Oh, they added Sonic stuff to the store, it looks like.
Like the Hedgehog or the fast food
Yeah.
restaurant?
Nah, the Hedgehog.
This is not the return to Willamette.
Oh. Yeah. I forgot I needed to change that before I did
Mm.
anything.
Check out the SpongeBob add-on.
Man, it's been a hot minute since I actually been in Minecraft.
It's been a hot minute.
Why do I have all this... Why do I have all this rotten flesh on me?
I don't know. Can I get an invite?
Oh. I did not realize you needed one.
Yeah, you're probably...
Oh! You know what I think I did?
when you're playing with Reaper.
No. Whoops, wrong world. Wrong world.
Ulti and Reaper? I'm feeling replaced.
Nah. Yeah, I accidentally switched off multiplayer for our world.
Mm.
Alright. You have joined the game.
I did.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh. Oh, that's why I have rotten flesh. Because I decided to... I must have come online and let the gold run farm one day while I was watching some YouTube or something. We have almost a full chest of gold ingots.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna say, I know it's also... the server reset because your power went out for a second as well.
No, this was after the server stuff.
Are you sure?
Yes. I have no food. So what are you gonna do today?
Well, I gotta re-tear this down.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
And then... who knows?
Let me go turn on all of the auto collectors. I noticed something.
Okay.
I noticed that these auto collectors tend to break a lot because of where the minecart is in position when, we leave and then come back in. And if it's not on a powered rail, it will not move. So I set it up so that when we log off, it'll be on a power, you flip a switch and it'll stop at the hopper, which is on a powered rail.
Okay.
And so then when you turn it on, it'll start collecting like normal.
Okay. And has that been working?
Yes.
Okay.
Surprisingly well. Oh, the Vine progress got reset. Fuck.
I mean, vines grow like a motherfucker, so. Oops.
Yeah, you would not believe how full some of these mine carts were because they didn't have the opportunity to stop and drop off their shit.
I assume they were probably very full.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I have gold on? I do. I think I'm gonna make some cakes.
Oh, so I've been binging a lot of videos about the Ocean Gate sub lately.
That's the one that had all the millionaires that uh, imploded at the bottom of the ocean, right?
Yes.
All right. What about it?
And every new piece of information, because right now they're doing all uh, like the court hearing and everything like that about like the investigation and stuff like that, and people doing testimonies, and every new piece of information not in jail. Like all the corners he was cutting, all the safety measures he avoided. It's like all these people knew that this shit wasn't going to work, and then they still fucking let people get on that sub.
Because money.
Well, that's the thing, is he didn't have money at the end there.
Well, no, because they had money.
Well, that's why he did it, is because they paid, and if he canceled the thing, he wasn't getting their money. So I guess it was better to take the money and kill 5 people rather than admit you're a fraud.
Yeah. Duh. What are you, crazy?
Yes, so.
Also, they must have fixed Minecraft because I've got full health again.
Oh yeah, there was a Minecraft update like a couple days ago, so it probably got patched.
Huh, I actually ran out of eggs.
Egg.
I need more eggs.
Egg.
Yes, egg. I should probably grab more wheat.
Weed.
And maybe some more sugar.
Egg.
My character's gonna die of diabetes.
Nice.
I'm just making a ton of cakes.
Yeah, well, maybe you got that cake, girl. Get it? Because cake is another term for a
Yeah, I
fat
got it.
ass.
I got
Okay.
it.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, you got it. You got that cake.
How did I manage to do that? You're never gonna believe what I managed to do.
If it's dumb, I could probably believe it.
Are you fucking kidding?
Is that right?
We need more cows.
Did you kill all the cows?
Yes.
Why?
I didn't mean to! I accidentally pulled all the water out of the fucking thing, so I tried to put it back.
And you drowned them all.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
I'm glad you think so. That sounds like another day's problem, honestly.
Yeah, we're good on food for right now, so.
I can't believe that happened.
I can.
Shut up. Why is this door open?
What door?
The lava door to the chickens.
That I have absolutely no answer for. You're bringing the zombies in.
My apologies, princess.
So you always wipe your feet before you enter.
Hey, are you a little bit hungry?
No, I had Chick-fil-A before.
Ha 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 ha.
It was
Can you
good,
eat that little bit of cake? No? I'll break it then. There, I closed my shit.
I'm so proud of you. Who says you can't teach an old OT new tricks?
And off I go.
And away
I'm coming back.
I go. It was fucking fast.
I forgot my notebook.
Like the movie? Shit.
No, like from Blue's. How did you fall from a high place?
I'm taking down my fucking tower.
Oh, that's right. That needs done again.
Yes.
Do you need me to grab your shit, or are you good?
I'll be fine.
Okay, off I go again. Man, it has been a hot minute.
A hot minute. Emphasis on the word. Minute.
Minute. So I have collected the platinum in Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster.
Ooh. Does that include 7-Day Survivor?
Does indeed.
Oh, wow.
But I learned something interesting that I shall not forget. I did the 7-Day Survivor, and it unlocked, a laser sword and a outfit that is just Frank in his underwear.
Right.
But if you don't start a new save, like a new 72-hour mode, from the save for the overtime mode, that stuff doesn't carry over, and you have to unlock it again.
So then you have to do 7-Day Survivor again?
I have to do 7-Day Survivor again, even though I have the trophy. So I plan on streaming 7-Day Survivor.
I told you were going to.
Well, in the original, it was literally go gather food, stand there and wait for 14 hours.
Uh-huh.
This one... Okay, in the original, survivors spawned at certain spots at certain times of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So you would go and gather up all the food, and then just stand and wait. In this new Infinity mode, survivors will spawn at random spots throughout the day. There are always some people spawning.
Okay.
And the advanced time feature from 72-hour mode is there. So if you manage to have a bunch of food, you can just go gather up your food, go to a bathroom, and advance time until you need to keep eating. And you could just breeze through days like that. Instead of standing around in one spot, having a timer set for every 20 minutes to eat one item. It actually makes it a fun, streamable process. And then they added a new thing where zombies can rarely drop a box with one or two items in it, which may or may not be food. Cultists and special forces will appear in the Infinity mode, and they will sometimes drop boxes with items or food in it. So it's a lot easier to do the 7-day survivor in this one.
So overall, what would you say is the undertaking of doing 7-day survivor? Like what, like 4 hours now?
Not even 2, at the most.
That's not fun.
It's not fun to not stand around for 14 hours doing nothing.
Exactly.
That's why I never did want to stream 7-day survivor on the original, is because it would be 14 hours of me standing there looking at Frank. Just standing there. Of people sitting there watching me watch Frank sit there.
And me watching people watch you watch Frank.
Yeah. Like, who wants to watch that?
Me!
Why?
I mean, you have to realize that I also enjoy long...
But that's not content! It's literally just... You're watching paint dry!
You can make it content.
I can't make that content.
You could do it.
When I did it on the original, I literally just sat there watching, like, YouTube and shit, and setting a timer for every 20 minutes, and switch over for 30 seconds to eat something, and then make sure that no zombies were attacking me. Also, I'm going to show off my new raid farm. I built it offline.
Your new raid Shadow Legends?
Yes. It follows a design by JC Plays. Flip this on. You probably don't even have my stream up. Drink an ominous bottle. It starts a raid.
I don't know why Tim the Tatman is recommended for me. I don't follow him.
Who?
Tim the Tatman.
Who is Tim the Tatman?
Very popular streamer. That's no different than how I cheered before. I don't know why Twitch said it was different.
Oh, hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Tim.
You're welcome. Yeah, I popped open your stream and in the chat it was like, cheering bits, it got a new look, check it out. So I did it, and then it's literally the same thing as it's always been, so that was a lie.
But yeah, you just stand here and the raid kills itself.
Nice.
It's better with a Sword of Looting 3. What?
I was gonna say, I forget, what does a raid farm get us again?
Emeralds. And Totems of Undying.
Right.
Once the raid finishes, I'll drop down and show you the... Plus, when you get the village hero affliction, all villagers that you try to trade with will have a reduced price, including those at our base.
Oh, that's right.
Which is why I do want to. I have another portal here. Oh, I got hit with a potion of regeneration.
Nice.
I do have a portal that I'm going to connect back to our main portal. Hopefully. Oh! Victory! So I'll shut that off. Come down here. And then in these chests is all the shit that we could get from a raid farm, including enchanting books, arrows, all kinds of iron tools.
God damn, those things are fucking full. How long have you been doing this for?
I did 4 raids.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shit.
Well, those four raids was with looting 3 swords in my hand.
Oh, true. Yeah, true.
But yeah, you get all this shit from raids. The iron shit we don't really need, but
We can
free
smelt it down for
redstone.
iron ingots.
Yeah, because I feel like doing that.
I'm just saying, it's a thing to do.
We have an iron farm. I'm gonna smelt iron tools for ingots, for nuggets. It's mostly for like redstone, emeralds, totems of undying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have not been through this portal yet. I'll let you get back to what you were doing, tearing down your tower and building a dam.
Bon voyage.
Aw, ew.
What?
Soul sand.
Mm.
Let's see. $22.79, $281.
Hike?
That's what? $22.79 minus $281. Okay, so I have 30 X blocks and 230 Z blocks to go.
Whatever that means. Ah, wandering trader. Let's see what he has. Dripstone, flour, sea pickle, seeds, cherry blossom, and a bucket of fish.
Alright, let's smooth this out. I have to go down... Shit. I have to go down what? I have to go down...
Apparently, you have to go
16
down shit.
blocks too.
This is faster with the fucking axe.
What?
Tearing down the trapdoors.
Yes. Trapdoors are faster with an axe, because they are wood.
Taking forever with a goddamn pickaxe, so...
I guess I should just dig all this up.
Well, you know what else happened yesterday?
What?
There was a stream called Geeks and Nerds for Kamala Harris.
Oh yeah, the Supernatural crew and the Boys crew were part of that.
Yeah, it was as much of a shit show as you would think it would be.
Why?
They're literally children. Just how their mannerisms, how they act. It was literally disgusting.
I didn't watch any of it.
I was watching the guy I'm subscribed to, D-Day Cobra. He was doing a watch party of it, making fun of it.
I guess Eminem threw his support behind Kamala too.
Well, Eminem literally had in a song that he said he doesn't want any of his fans if they're Trump supporters.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that was back during 2016. During the first go around.
Fuck you.
Yeah, if there's ever any indication that you should not give any single shit what a celebrity has to say, it's their political ideals.
Especially since, like, a lot of them don't live in real world. Because
No, they don't.
because, you know, they could go out and buy a $5,000 handbag if they want.
They could literally shit on a $5,000 handbag, and it means nothing to them.
Right.
Like, there was some fucking washed-up actress or some shit like that, talking about Social Security and everything like that, and I'm just sitting there like what on earth do you need Social Security for?
Their children's children's children probably won't need Social
That's what I'm
Security.
saying. Like you are so far beyond help at this point.
And I say it for both sides. Like,
Oh, yeah, without
Trump
a doubt.
supporters and Harris supporters.
Mm-hmm.
Like, none of them have, you know, they are in their ivory towers seeing what's
Yeah.
going on. They don't have
Yeah.
to be in the muck experiencing it.
Yeah.
It's essentially Marie Antoinette, let them eat cake.
Which, by the way, that quote has been misconstrued, and that's actually not what she said.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's been discredited.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Here's your history lesson with Tim the Nerd. But, like, they are welcome to, their views and everything, like every other American is. But no person should listen to any celebrity for white and blue collar shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless it's Henry Cavill.
Who?
Henry Cavill.
Ah, I thought you said Henrik Avil. I'm like, who
No,
the fuck is
Henry Cavill, Superman.
Yeah. No, the
Listen to him, 'cause-
the Cavalrine.
Definitely listen to him, because he's awesome. And dreamy.
And mustachioed.
And mustachioed. Mustache.
Fuck.
Mustache.
I'm having flashbacks.
I didn't know you were in Vietnam.
No, but our old world, when I was building a bridge and got knocked off into a pit of lava.
Hmm.
Oh. Of course I'd run out another rack right there. I'm gonna have to actually go mine netherrack.
Mine? Oh, so the hockey season finally started.
Yeah, and the Penguins already lost.
Well, preseason, so like, doesn't mean anything. But I will say that Pittsburgh's going to be in a rough go of it soon. Because Crosby, Malkin, and Letang,
Yeah, they're all probably close to retiring.
yeah. And the problem being, Pittsburgh was doing a bunch of all-in pushes to try to salvage what they can out of the remaining years of the trio. instead of just being happy with the multiple Stanley Cups they got them, and then trying to build for the future. So they're as soon as those three are gone, Pittsburgh is going to be in a rough shape for quite a few years.
It's okay. We also have the Pirates, so we know how to deal with rough shape. Which is another story. I guess there was a Pirate player that was 4 plate appearances away from earning a $200,000 bonus, and the owner, Mark Nutting, has benched him for the rest of the year, so he doesn't have to pay that bonus.
Oh, that's fucking scummy, dude.
Yeah.
And then you have the Steelers.
Who are actually doing really good.
Yeah, surprisingly. For having, what's his name as the quarterback?
I don't remember.
The guy from the Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears. Not Caleb Williams. That's who the Bears have now. It's Justin Fields.
That sounds right.
Yes, that's because it is right. Who beat out Russell Wilson because Russell Wilson is not good anymore. Which is a shame because he was really good, but then he was not good anymore. Yeah, I mean, if things continue the way they're going now for Pittsburgh, they might have actually found their franchise guy in Justin Fields. Which Mike Tomlin can salvage his career for having another 500 or better season to lose in the first round of the playoffs again.
Right.
It is mind-boggling how overrated he is as a coach because, oh, he hasn't had a losing season. He hasn't made it past the first round of the playoffs since 2010 when they lost to the Packers in the Super Bowl.
Oh, how did I mess this up?
He lost to Tim Tebow in the playoffs. That should have gotten him fired immediately.
Right.
Oh, also, Trevor Lawrence became the first ever NFL quarterback to be intercepted by a legally dead man.
What?
The Jaguars played the Bills on Monday night, and Damar Hamlin intercepted Trevor Lawrence's pass
Why did you call him a legally dead man?
because he died on the football field last year.
Oh,
Or not
shit.
last year, the year before. Yeah, that was the guy that died on the football field. But was resuscitated back to life, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah. And then lost comeback player of the year to Joe Flacco. Because he led the Browns to the playoffs. Or I should say, Damar Hamlin's body double lost the comeback player of the year award. Oh, so the Flyers actually look like they're going to have a good team this year.
Oh, cool.
They have a guy whose name is literally Jet. Jet Luchenko. And guess what?
What?
He's fucking fast. Like, that's all anyone ever says about him is like, that dude can fucking skate.
That's a good
And
thing.
his name is fucking Jet. And of course they got Matvei Mishkov, which is amazing. He's the Russian kid.
With that name, I would assume he is.
They drafted him last year, 7th overall, because every other team passed on him because he's Russian. And the Flyers took a chance on him because they've fully acknowledged, hey, we're in a rebuild. It's going to take us 3 to 5 years for this thing to begin to turn around. So Mishkov had a 3-year contract with his KHL club, which the KHL is the Russian Hockey League. And they were standing firm that they weren't going to allow Mishkov to terminate his contract early to go over to the NHL. So the Flyers went, okay, we'll wait. So they drafted him, and we're like, well, we have this kid waiting in the wings in 3 years. Hopefully our team will be where it needs to be when he comes over. And then at the end of the season last year, he came over, which was 2 years earlier than expected. And everyone was like, what? And then we also got a goalie from Russia as well, Alexei Kolosov, but he wasn't Matvei Mishkov, so the Flyers kind of just hid him in Lehigh Valley, which is their AHL team, and went, you can stay there, and kind of just left him there, and now he doesn't like the organization anymore, and went back to Russia. So...
That sounds about right.
I mean, to be fair, he's not Matvei Mishkov, so sucks, but you were always the number 2, buddy. No, it's fine, because we also got Ivan Fedotov, who's a 6'8" goalie, and that dude is fucking massive. Like, for as big as you think 6'8" is, he's bigger.
I really don't, know how big 6'8" actually is. Like, I have a hard time picturing how big that is. Like, I know, like, Shaq is like 7 foot, and The Undertaker was like 6'10" and all that, but...
So he's as tall as basketball players.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
I get that.
So like, let's see.
But, like, I could not picture somebody like that next to me, for example.
Yeah, because you're tall, too. You're like, what, 6 foot?
I'm 5'10".
5'10"? Oh, I thought you were taller than that. You seemed taller when I met you. Oh, we need organization.
Oh, that's no bueno.
Está no bueno.
That works.
Alright, where am I going to start this?
I need more rails.
Well, you have some in your chest called on a rail.
Yeah, because I want to use that to I want to eventually get the on a rail achievement.
I thought they got rid of that.
No, it's still there.
There's a sheep on the track.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's night.
It sure is.
I'm gonna go back into the Nether. Oh, well, I guess I don't need to worry about sleep. Actually, I do need to worry about sleep. How many days have passed?
Oh, I don't know actually. Do you want to plop down the bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in bed.
Okay. Yeah, because I think that might have been our third night, so we probably would have had phantoms on the next one, so...
So how about this? How about while I was offline building my raid farm?
Your Raid Shadow Legends?
Yes. I actually had an instance where, sorry, eating. I needed to sleep, so I slept.
Okay.
Phantoms are starting to burn in the daylight. It starts raining like 3 seconds after I wake up. The phantoms are blocked from dying because of the rain.
Oh, Jesus.
And keep attacking me.
Mm.
I'm like, are you serious?
It's just rain, and because it's just rain and not a thunderstorm, you can't go back to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. So I had to go and grab my bow and actually kill them. I was... Works pretty well. Oh, you motherfucker. Ow. 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 Get off the soul sand and say that to me. God, help me.
I just killed a drowned with sand.
Nice.
Like it spawned in the water, so I just dropped a tower of sand on it and it died. Or did you see that Disney's canceling the Rey Star Wars movies now?
No, why?
Because they know they're not going to do good. Sorry, they were put on hold. Which means they're never going to be talked about again. Just like the Rian Johnson trilogy that he was supposed to direct.
Who?
Rian Johnson. He made The Last Jedi.
Oh.
Yeah, he was slated to have an entire trilogy for Star Wars, and then he made The Last Jedi, and then Disney has not said any updates about his trilogy.
I liked the sequel trilogy. Could it have been better? Yes. Could it have been worse? Hell yes.
Mm.
Oh, that's going to drive my OCD crazy. I feel like they could have done worse. I mean, look at all the Star Wars shows that came out after those.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they did a really good job at pushing the message.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Get the fuck out of here. No, I don't want cake. Well, that's a problem.
What?
I thought I was going to be clever and figure out a way to automate, going back and forth between the two portals.
And how'd that go?
I got sent right back.
Nice.
Because I figure, okay, flip a lever, get sent out. I forgot that I have no way of turning off the lever.
That's a pretty important thing to need.
So I hope a button can. I hope a button does it.
Pressure plate might.
But will a pressure plate activate on just a regular minecart?
Wait, aren't there activator switch rails or some shit like that?
Yeah, that's the pressure plate.
Yeah, so
I don't want the
isn't-
minecart to go without me.
Right, that's what I'm saying is like you would be in the minecart for that.
Hold on, I'm gonna try a button.
Okay. You take down my lever?
What lever?
I saw you take that. I'm literally watching your stream.
That was the lever I accidentally placed. You're obviously not paying enough attention.
I'm paying all the attention.
Alright, button test. Button works. Button sends. I didn't think this through. I have to walk back.
Mm.
I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I didn't think it through all the way.
We didn't listen.
But that's not bad. To travel to that raid farm, which is like 1,000 blocks away, in a matter of, what was that, 10 seconds?
True.
It used to be a 2-3 minute boat ride for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. The vines grew.
Nice.
Let's see, I need iron. Lots of iron. Wait, before I do this, do we... Oh, we do have
Ooh.
iron doors, so...
Got a copper ingot from a drowned.
Nice.
Neat.
now buttons. And a chest. Float like a butterfly. Ow. Sting like a bee. Ow. Ow. Motherfuckers. Ow.
I float like a butterfly and it stings like when I pee.
Oh, why do I know that quote?
Hmm?
That was Simpsons Wrestling, wasn't it?
No, that was Family Guy. When Peter takes up boxing.
Oh, really?
Or when Lois takes up boxing.
I thought for sure that was Simpsons Wrestling.
Nope, that was Peter Griffin. She floats like a butterfly and stings like when I pee.
Fuck you.
What happened?
There's a ghast right outside.
Did you tell it to go away?
It actually did.
Nice.
But I think I'm gonna have to build this out of something better than netherrack eventually.
For sure. Something doesn't blow up easily.
It's a temporary thing. Alright, I'm coming home.
I'm coming home, I'm coming home.
We now have transportation between the raid farm and home. I am so sorry that you lost all of this. Do you want some shovels?
Nah. Because that's the good part about working with the sand, is I just use a torch.
But what about the dirt? It'll make digging through dirt quicker.
I go down until I hit the bottom layer, and then I keep going. I'm not really digging through dirt all that much.
Okay. Okay.
I just hit a ravine in the middle of the river, so I'm kind of working around that as we speak.
So it was a river vein?
A river room.
Not crazy about that Pokemon.
I didn't even know you. I had no idea you even knew what that Pokemon was.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
I don't know. And I didn't think you were up to date with Pokemon.
Yeah, I've played Scarlet and Violet.
So there's a new channel I found. It's called Zane's Games, and there's an ongoing joke with them about Riverroom.
What's the joke?
So his most popular videos are like quiz videos, but like the answers are like outrageous. And in the first quiz, the one player just keeps answering Riverroom, and it's just been a running joke ever since.
River room. I mean, I know people defend Game Freak and, Pokemon designs and whatnot, but honestly, oh shit, I broke something.
Honestly, Nintendo doesn't get enough hate. You see that they're suing the creators of Pal World
Yes.
for copyright infringement, as if where Pokemon is now, as if they're the only ones that make that type of game. I hope Pal World wins. Nintendo really needs to, like...
Oh, I gotta make sure I didn't break this now. I'm just breaking everything today.
Proud of you.
Okay, I didn't break it.
Good, because if you break it, you buy it.
Didn't Nintendo try to sue the creators of Pal World once when Pal World first came out?
No, they sent him a cease and desist, and they threatened legal action, but then nothing ever came of it because Nintendo's... Basically, that's their biggest move, is we have a lot of money, we're gonna sue you unless you stop, and then everyone gets intimidated because Nintendo big money. And then Power World just went, no. And then Nintendo went, what? And then they never did anything.
Until now.
Yeah, until now. Now they're taking legal action, and they're honestly not gonna win, and it's gonna be fucking hilarious watching Nintendo eat shit.
I've never played Pal World.
I haven't either, but I heard it's fun.
I would need a decent computer in order to play Pal World.
Same.
Oh yeah, everything's working again.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Well, I was wondering why none of this shit was collecting for the longest time, and it was pissing me off.
For the longest time. Whoa.
Ow.
Goodbye to me tonight. Woo, woo. No, not a fan of Billy Joel.
I didn't recognize that that was what that was.
Yeah. For the longest time. Whoa. So, how about yesterday? While you were doing Red Dead with Reaper and Mom,
Dead by Daylight.
what did I say?
Red Dead.
While you were doing Dead by Daylight, I was playing Red Dead. And so I went all the way down to this lake so that way I can catch a big fish and turn it in and get some money off of it, or at least turn it into crypts. So I caught 2 big fish and realized you can only store 1 on a horse. So I walked all the way back carrying a fish to my camp across the
Yeah, you
map.
would need. Yeah, you would need a hunting wagon.
Get all the way to Cripps. Find out he doesn't take fish.
He doesn't.
So then I had to walk all the way down to Valentine. Not Valentine, Strawberry.
Oh shit! You can't expand a map with by surrounding it with paper anymore.
What?
Unless I have to open the map
That was-
first.
I think you have to open the map first.
Yeah, that's what it was. You know what would be really silly of me?
I mean, there's so many things that it could be.
Going off without a crafting table.
That would be very silly.
But then again, do I really need it? I don't think that I do. Am I blue or white? I'm white.
Racist.
I can't help it, I'm white.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have thought about that before your ancestors were white.
Listen, I just picked random generation when I made my character, okay? Glug glug. Gunpowder. I will take it. I decided I'm going to work on my map wall project.
Okay.
You've done most of the exploring of this new world. I have been mostly hanging around the base. I think it's time I get out and explore the world a little bit.
Spread your wings and fly.
Spread my legs?
Yes.
That's kind of weird, but okay. Oh, that doesn't seem natural.
What, spreading your legs?
No. There was just a random section of 2x2 dirt dug out that was like 6 blocks deep. You bitch. You bitch.
Where?
Where is the bitch or where is the 2x2?
The 2x2.
I'll quickly go back to it.
Oh, fucking creeper.
What got destroyed?
Sand.
I mean, I guess it could be natural. If you want to look at my screen real quick, or are you fighting?
Yeah, it's natural.
It doesn't seem natural, though, you know?
Mm-hmm. Fucking creepers, dude.
Yeah, I hate them. Oh, how about, Reaper and I started playing a little bit of Minecraft. We started
saw.
a new world. Within like the
Mm-hmm.
first 5 minutes of starting the world, he gets blown up by a creeper.
I mean, at least he didn't lose much.
Well, he had found a ruined nether portal, looted it, and
Mm.
then got blown up by the creeper.
Hmm.
We should have been making cakes all along instead of relying on roasted chicken.
Yeah, but have you thought about cakes are literally the devil?
Everything's the devil to you, mama! Well, I like cake. And I like football.
I like Vicky Valancourt. And I like her boobies. She showed me them too.
It's a shame I can't ever actually say that line.
Why?
Because, the girl that's obsessed with me, her name is Vicky.
Uh,
And so, Vicky showed me her boobies, and I like them too.
like them too.
But I actually have a real life Vicky that would love to show me her boobies.
Yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't yet. She probably has.
No.
Oh. The devil? Everything's the devil to you, mama. And crocodiles are ordering because they're medulla oblongata.
This seems like boating time. This world is a lot more green than yours is. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just a little underpass. Okay.
Hey, my world has green.
Some. It's mostly white and gray. Oh, hey. Wolves.
Werewolves.
Hey. Aw. You're on your own, little pup. I'm stealing your mom.
Me to the 10-year-old child after I bang his single mom.
That got dark.
I'm stealing your mom, kid.
And I thought I was kind of pushing it when I said I'm stealing your mom.
Doing your mom, dude, doing your mom. Oh man, I wonder what Ray William Johnson is up to now.
Who?
Ray William Johnson, like early big YouTuber.
Probably the same thing every early big YouTuber is doing now.
Grooming
Absolutely
children.
nothing. Did you say ruining children?
No, grooming children.
Grooming children. Oh, hey, I've been here once. Like, think about it. Aside from, what, like, Markiplier, almost all of the early YouTube stars have either quit YouTube or, aren't making content anymore.
Or gone to jail for pedophilia.
What YouTuber went to jail for pedophilia?
Well, first of all, a lot. Although I guess technically none of them really went to jail. They just kind of got outed and went into obscurity.
It's just like, we started the Frosty Boo books at work for the Dave Thomas Foundation for Adoption. Mm-hmm. And some customers are like, does the money actually go to the charity? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, you don't know, they could be pocketing it. And I'm like, no. And some of the coworkers are like, do they really think that that people who run charities actually pocket the money? And I told them the story of the completionist.
Not only did he pocket the money, he didn't even donate anything.
Yeah. And they're like, what? Really? And I'm like, yeah, this dude was like a major YouTube star. And he was a scumbag, and he's no longer on YouTube because of it.
Yep. Thanks, Karl Jobst. And Mudahar. Which funnily enough, I was already following Karl Jobst way before the completionist stuff, too.
What, does he out people that are scumbags or something?
Yes and no. Like, his kind of shtick, I guess you could call it, is like speed running and everything like that. So like he'll he'll highlight like this world record run or like this like little known speed runner that's like getting like great times and stuff like that. But then like at the same time he'll also out speed running cheaters as well. So it's like he does like investigative stuff as at the same time of like also doing like his own content creation. And he's actually in a lawsuit against Billy Mitchell, who I don't know if you know who Billy Mitchell is.
No.
He's a very famous video game cheater. His claim to fame was being the first person to ever get 1,000,000 points in Donkey Kong, the arcade cabinet.
I'm guessing that's impossible?
No, it's possible. It's just on the hardware he did it on, he was disqualified from the world records because in the official world records, it says you can't use any modified equipment. You have to use official Nintendo equipment. And he did not do so.
What, did he use like an emulator?
Yes. And Carl Jobs has a whole video series detailing exactly how Billy Mitchell cheated and everything like that, which I highly recommend because I love Carl Jobs. He's like the way he presents is really good. Like he's like very like good voice for narration and everything like that. And so Billy Mitchell is also very famous for throwing lawsuits at people to scare them into silence. Kind of like Nintendo.
But he's on the side of right. Whereas Nintendo's on the side of money.
Who, Billy Mitchell?
No. Oh, I thought you said...
No, Billy's the one that will sue anybody that calls him a cheater for defamation.
Oh, I thought you said that this Jobst guy would sue people.
No. No, Carl got sued by Billy for calling him out for being a cheater.
What a douchebag.
Yeah.
Oh, Panda.
It's a panda. It's a panda.
I'm half tempted to bring one home after I'm done doing my map.
And then we can breed sick ones again and get slime balls?
Yeah, but you keep saying you also want to make the slime farm.
Well, we have to find that mangrove swamp again.
Oh, I know where it is. I'm actually headed to it as part of the map.
I was gonna say, like, I know we know where it is. That's what I'm saying. I was like, we just have to get over to it, and I'm not doing that right now.
Yeah, the problem is it's a few thousand blocks away.
Yeah. So realistically, to make a farm out of it is not totally...
Yeah, but I could set up another portal.
You could. Yeah. It's just that you then have to set up the portal, find your way back to, like, make a path to our portal.
Or just connect it to the raid farm portal.
Or the raid farm portal.
Which would actually be closer, because I think it's closer to the raid farm than it is our... the swamp is closer to our home than to the raid farm than it is our home.
Mm-hmm. But then we still have to go all the way out to the raid farm to...
Which takes all of 5 seconds in
could you?
the Nether.
Yeah, cause you built the rail system. Yeah, you're good. Right.
Yeah, traveling through the Nether to places is awesome. Like I said, I could travel to and from the raid farm in like 10 seconds because of that system. So setting up a rail in the Nether between the raid farm and the slime farm, no time at all.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you need more sand while I'm out.
I mean, if you want to grab some, I won't say no, but I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to worry about it. I'm only going to worry about it as long as you need some.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't have a shovel or anything. I came
Mm-hmm.
with food and survival equipment.
Mm-hmm. Well, remember, there's also sand at the bottom of rivers too, so like I'm gonna be collecting more as I go along.
Come sail away. Come sail away.
Come sail away with me.
Oh, we're getting into territory I don't like.
It's a lot of white and gray.
What?
Oh no, that's sand. Sorry. I thought that was snow.
No.
There's no way.
Here's the mangrove swamp.
Okay.
And you know what's in here? Bogged.
Bogged. Yeah, I remember the name.
You know what sucks? Poison arrows.
I'll just carry milk on you.
That's a one-time use. They shoot infinite poison arrows.
Okay, so kill it and then drink the milk. Or honey.
Ow. Ow.
Because we also have an infinite supply of honey as well.
Ow. Ow. They're all around me.
All around me are familiar skeletons.
Ow.
Oh, we should probably sleep. We're probably gonna have phantoms on us.
I don't want to sleep in the swamp.
Okay.
I'm surprised you're alive. Oh, hey, I got 3 arrows of poison from them.
Nice. We can get those from the Fletcher, right? Like he gives us just tipped arrows.
No.
Ah.
Our arrows are of regeneration. Okay, it looks like I'm leaving the swamp. As soon as I can find a safe place on dry land, I will sleep. Oh, hey! You get back here. Fuck you, Vern. Oh, he turned into a drowned!
Mm.
5 slime balls.
Oh, nice.
Sleeping through this night. We're catching an hour of sleep. Oh, I think I found coral. I found coral.
Coral.
Sail the 7 seas. Visit all ocean biomes.
Wow. Look at you. And you said you didn't explore the world at all.
Oh, I think that's an ocean monument.
Well, you can get an armor trim from it.
Or not, an ocean temple. Yeah, that's an ocean temple. Wait,
You can get shulker boxes.
no, that's in the end. Where's my dog? If this is on the corner of the map and I have to sail right near it, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Mm.
I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to sail over it, but to fill in the map.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to have to deal with the Guardian shit right now. This world is easy mode.
Mm-hmm. I told you.
I think I see a sunken ship. Yeah, that's a sunken ship. Right behind the ocean monument.
Mm.
The ocean temple. Well, I mean, I could try to get sponge. Do you want me to see if I can get a sponge out of there?
I won't say no.
I mean, I don't know that I'm in any condition to fight anything in the temple, but... Oh, no!
What?
Another swamp. Another mangrove swamp. Where the fuck did my raft go? So I get to deal with more bogged. Just hurry through. Frogs. Fuck. Getting lost is not conducive. It's so weird. Mud has a smaller block than dirt, so anytime I travel over dirt, I shift up a moment and then it's back down when I go back over mud. Alright, so far so good. Oh man, this is a big one too. Ha! Ha ha ha! Look at my floating cake.
Nice.
I wonder what this shit is. Is this sand? No, it's clay. Why did I think it was... Shit.
I don't know. Why did you think it was shit?
Oh, shit. Big mushrooms.
Yeah, that's something we have to find, is a mushroom biome.
Well, maybe it'll be on one of the 9 maps I'm going to make.
So we can get a mushroom.
Yeah, I miss my mushrooms.
Even though we didn't do anything with them.
I had stew from them a couple times. Pig, you will feed my dog. Ah, I found birch. No. I don't know what everybody's problem with birch is.
I like birch.
It's not my favorite wood, but it's also not the ugliest.
True, the ugliest is acacia.
Stop picking on my acacia. I like my acacia.
I occasionally like it.
I see what you did there.
Ah.
I see what you did there. Pig. You will feed my dog. One pork chop? Are you... Man, that sucks. It didn't drop any bacon. Is there bacon in this game?
No.
Why wouldn't there be?
Because it's Minecraft? There's never been bacon in the game?
Dude, I could tell it's been forever since you've watched episode 1 of Achievement Hunter Let's Play Minecraft.
That is true. It has been forever since I've seen episode 1 of Achievement
When-
Hunter Let's Play Minecraft.
When they thought there was bacon in the game, when they were building a house next to the house they already had.
Oh, when they tried to divert the lava into the ocean.
Yeah. Good times. Good times.
Yeah. It's a damn shame what happened to that company.
Yeah. Come on, dog.
That's what happens when you prefer to pander over actual quality content.
And then they sold themselves to a company who panders more.
Well, first they sold themselves to Full Screen, who then sold them to Warner Brothers Discovery. But don't get that wrong. They were full behind the pandering.
Oh, I believe it. You almost have to be any today if you want to be any kind of public figure.
And if you want to be my lover,
You have to get with
Gotta
your
get
friends.
yeah.
Is that a regular swamp? I think that's I think I'm in a regular swamp. There is so many different types of biomes within map distance of our house.
Yes, because this is easy mode. I keep telling you this.
I don't know why I'm still amazed, okay? It's because I'm used to all the snow and ice.
And everything nice.
I'm besieged.
You got this. I believe in you.
I do have it.
See? I believed in you.
I need more hands, though. I need to be able to carry a sword, my map, and a shield all at the same time.
Tell you what, how about you carry your sword and shield, and then when it's clear, you bring out the map. Because that's what a sane person would do.
Or I could just keep doing what I'm doing.
I mean, that's true. You haven't died yet.
Yet being the operative word.
It's true.
Having a companion for the walk has been nice, though.
You're welcome.
I meant the dog.
Oh.
You're at home playing with sand.
This and...
The sand what? Tucker, this ain't what.
At least I don't go around knocking on people's non-doors, offering cookies, and then not having cookies.
Oh, shit. Enderman.
I told you I saw the finale, right?
Yes. On Amazon.
Yeah. It's really fucking good.
Yeah, I'm probably going to borrow my mom's Amazon Prime account so I can watch it.
I'll just have you know that both me and Mitch cried. So, it's perfectly understandable if you shed a tear.
I didn't realize Mitch was a RVB fan.
Yeah, he's the one I went to RTX with.
Oh, really? I thought you
Yeah.
went with Kyle.
No. I went to PAX East with Kyle.
PAX.
Yeah, I went to RTX 2016 and 2017 with Mitch. Which is a shame because I thought about going back to RTX.
Yeah, I always wanted to go to RTX. But now, like Toys R Us, it's just a distant memory, a distant dream. Forever fading away.
I could have totally banged a chick at RTX as well.
Why didn't you?
Well, by the time I actually went to RTX, she was married and with a kid.
Ah.
But before then, we actually met through. So very randomly, there was an old chat site called Tiny Chat.
I remember Tiny Chat.
And there was a whole group of us in the Rooster Teeth community where we would talk in Tiny Chat and just talk about Rooster Teeth stuff. And that's where I met this one girl, and she was like super into me, and we were supposed to meet up at one of the earlier RTXs. Like I'm talking like 2011, 2012. When
But
it was when it was still the
Ow. When it was still
still just
at like
whatchamacallit.
at the company HQ.
Yeah, like at the actual company HQ.
Hello?
We lost connection.
I don't know.
I believe. Oh, there we go. I got my blocks. I think you might have lost connection.
No. I'm here. I'm here.
Right. All right. Yeah. Okay. My blocks are breaking again.
I don't want that to happen again while I'm out in the wilderness at night.
Yeah.
You got your bed handy?
I do.
That way, if it happens again, at least it's daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Fucking creepers. I will be right back.
Okay.
It is up to you to entertain the viewers while I am gone.
Okay. It's just you and me now, chat. So anyway, about the Philadelphia Flyers season, we have to look forward to not only the prospect of Jet Luchenko panning out, but we have Matvei Michkov, like I was talking about earlier. Morgan Frost is going to be better. Jamie Drysdale put on 18 pounds worth of muscle in the offseason. That dude's going to be insane on defense. We're going to have a better Travis Sanheim. Rasmus Ristolainen is going to be healthy. Sean Couturier got a surgery done to help fix his core, so hopefully that will get him fixed up and ready to go for the season. Scott Lawton is still going to be there. Bobby Brink is looking pretty good. We have Sam Ersson in net as with Ivan Fedotov, who's a fucking giant. Who else do we have? Tyson Forster, Joel Farabee. We have actually some pretty good young guys on the squad that the Flyers of the future is definitely looking promising, and possibly cup contender. No, I don't think they have that piece yet. Like they have Michkov, but they really need like. So they have their star player in Matvei Michkov, but they really need a 1D or defenseman, like the top defenseman. And hoping that the tandem of Sam Ersson and Ivan Fedotov is a playoff caliber lineup. Because Sam Ersson played lights out for half of the season last year, but it was just way too much to put on his plate at such a early stage in his career that like it just wasn't fair to ask that much of him at that point of his career because Carter Hart decided to be a piece of trash. But he stepped up to the plate. Definitely got worn down throughout the season way too much. And then there just wasn't a backup. I mean, we had Cal Peterson, but that dude doesn't know how to be a goalie at all. And then Ivan Fedotov, we got him for 2 games of NHL playtime after spending a whole career in the KHL. So hoping that the next... this upcoming season will be quite a good one.
I am back. Thank you for keeping the viewers entertained with hockey.
Yes, I talked about the Flyers lineup and how excited I am to see all these young prospects pan out.
It must be nice to have young prospects.
Dude, the Penguins got like 5 Stanley Cups with Sidney Crosby. You guys are good.
That doesn't mean we don't want more. Ow.
You don't need more. You're good.
Need? No. Want? Yes.
Well, everybody wants a Stanley Cup, but... Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who takes the Metro division this year. It's either going to be the Rangers or the Hurricanes. because those are the top two. And then who gets that second wild card spot?
Ooh, I almost fell in a ravine. Damn, that's a deep one.
That's what she said.
But yeah, it's just like, oh, you have $100,000. You don't need more money. Need? No. Want? Yes. God damn, exploring this map is treacherous.
Or one can even say that it's tricky. Tricky.
That takes me back.
To where?
My childhood.
Oh. What was a big song from my childhood? I guess, yeah, it'd be, should have got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans. The whole club was looking at jeans. She got the jeans. Next thing, you jeans.
That wasn't tricky. Isn't even one of the biggest songs. Isn't even one of the biggest songs of my childhood.
What would you say is one of the biggest songs of your childhood?
Fuck. I hate to say it, but the Macarena. That came out and everybody was doing it.
It's true. It's like the Harlem Shake. Do the Harlem Shake.
You know, that came around and that came and went, and I have actually never watched anybody do that.
There was a couple good ones. Like I enjoyed it for like just like the fun aspect of it, because like you can tell like they were just having fun with it. Like, as much as I despise LeBron James, though he did it with the entire Miami Heat roster in the locker room, and it was pretty good. Like, as a matter of fact, whenever I think of the Harlem Shake, I go back to that video because it's a good one. Like, so on the team, it's LeBron James. His nickname, obviously, King James.
Right.
So he dressed up as a king. There's another player on the team, Mario Chalmers. He dressed up like Mario.
Naturally.
And there's like a couple other guys, like one was dressed like as a spaceman. There was Chris Birdman Anderson, who I fucking love. Chris Anderson, he's fucking awesome. There's Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh. That team was stacked that year, dude. Like, I don't think people realize just how overloaded that team was. And yet it didn't win a championship. They lost to the Mavericks. They lost to the Mavericks that year. Dirk Nowitzki, in his only NBA championship, led the Mavericks to a world title over LeBron James and the Miami Heat. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's still got one on the Heat. Did he get two on the Heat? I know he got one in Cleveland. I know he got one on the Heat. Scam likely, don't care. And they got the Mickey Mouse ring in 2020.
The Mickey Mouse ring?
The pandemic year.
Oh. Why is that called the Mickey Mouse ring?
Because no title should count during that year.
Why?
Just because of all the circumstances around it, like no team was really full to play.
Like any sport?
All sports, yeah. Like the Dodgers won in 2020 and haven't sniffed the World Series since then. Who else won in 2020? The Tampa Bay Lightning. So Tampa Bay Lightning is weird because they won in 2019. Oh no, they won in 2020. They won in 2021, so they won back-to-back titles, the Stanley Cups, and then they went back in 2022, going for a three-peat, but they ended up losing to that was the Vegas Stanley Cup. So, but yeah, so I mean, I guess out of all the titles, Tampa Bay's is really the only one that should count for the fact of it was in the middle of a three-peat. So, like, they obviously had the team to do it. Oh, and then the Buccaneers won in the Super Bowl, which that year was pretty much just gifted to Tom Brady.
Yeah, that was his last year, right?
Yeah, that was his last year to give him his 7th ring, one not on the Patriots, so that way everyone can claim he's the greatest of all time, even though he's not.
Well, but that was his last year, right? Because he had several last years like Brett Favre did.
No. As a matter of fact, he did come back for one more year, played like shit, and then that was his last year.
Oh shit! I completely forgot about this. Remember that jungle temple I found before my power cut out?
Oh yeah. Where I told you how to beat it, and then the power went out.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you just have to walk around the back, and it's like a single block you just have to dig into, and then there's the chest right there.
Guess what I'm doing? Your method.
digging it through the back. Yeah, it's a shame because jungle temples used to not really mean anything, but like when they were first introduced, everyone was like, "Oh my god, jungle temples!" And then like almost immediately, they were like, everyone's like, "Oh, they're super easy to beat."
I'm still gonna steal everything.
Oh, obviously.
Because, hey, free redstone, free arrows, free string.
Mm-hmm.
Free dispensers. And I remember this one had a secret chamber.
I think they all do. Imagine your power cuts out again.
Dude.
It's like that, but it's literally just the jungle temple that does it. It's like, it's like I'm telling you, dude, it's cursed. You can't be waking the dead.
I guess I don't really need bamboo.
No, we have literally a chest's worth of it. Dear customer, this voicemail is to inform you that Spectrum is removing the 40% discount for your monthly bill. We don't have Spectrum.
Oh, I keep getting calls. Hello, we are buying mineral rights in Pennsylvania.
And you're just like, okay, good
Oh,
for you.
what the fuck?
What?
I have like 4 zombie villagers all around me.
Nice.
That temple is cursed.
I told you. You didn't listen. I knew it. She didn't like me. Girls never like me. Caboose, nobody likes you.
I like me. So how was Joel's replacement?
It takes a lot to get past the voice. Like, every time he talks, you're just like, that's not Caboose.
You're instantly reminded it's not Joel.
Mm-hmm. But I will give them credit, they kind of kept Caboose's lines to a minimum to at least navigate the waters around it.
Ow! Bitch!
And I will say, the surprise at the end, I did not see coming.
Oh?
I'm not spoiling it for you.
Thank you. That was the test.
Because
You passed.
yeah, because Mitch did the same thing for me. He's like, I'm not spoiling it for you. You have to watch it. And so I was like, fuck. Well, I have to watch it now.
I was testing you. You passed.
Proud of you.
Oh shit. I've been here.
The surprise where they reveal it's all just a dream inside Caboose's head.
I can believe that.
Well, it's a good thing you actually know that's not what happened. So, which is
Or
isn't that what
is
they
it?
tried to do? Isn't that what they tried to do with like RE0 or some shit like that?
I don't remember.
Well, the good news is, it retcons everything after Chorus. So it picks up immediately after Chorus. That's the only thing I'll tell you about it is it retcons everything after Chorus, and it picks up immediately after chorus.
Ah, okay.
Because it's not really giving anything away, if I say that.
Right. Although I think it was only a year or two after that I stopped watching because, you know, it was no longer the Reds and Blues.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they tried
I
to...
will say that no, you still don't get to see the fight.
The fight?
The final stand fight. Church's sacrifice. Or I should say Epsilon's sacrifice. You still don't get to see that.
I don't remember that.
Where Tucker is in the meta suit.
I don't remember that.
Where Epsilon...
I have to go back.
Actually, because he was Alpha, not Epsilon. And he brought all the pieces together again. Yeah.
I'm obviously going to have to go back and watch the series because I don't remember what you're talking about.
Well, when you get to it, you're going to be royally pissed off when you find out that, no, you still don't get to see what happens in that fight. Because the fans were very mad that we didn't get to see what happened in that fight. And then Rooster Teeth just basically said, oh, that sucks. And then that was it. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could do a watch party on Red vs. Blue.
Ow. Oh shit, that suspicious Stu gave me night vision.
Nice. Hey, you can see underwater.
It's gone already.
Oh.
I had to eat it because I'm hurting for food. Like, I don't want to put down a cake and eat the cake. And break cake that I'm not eating. Hey, Village.
Like Resident Evil?
Yes.
Oh, what did you set the render distance to? Is it back to 4 chunks?
No, it's 10. Do you want it back at 4?
No, because I looked up and I saw something load in the distance. And I was like, oh. I just realized, I was like, oh, the render distance must be up.
Do you want it back down?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Like I said, like I just happened to notice it, is all. Like I noticed a mountain load in the distance. I was like, wow, that's really far away.
Huh.
But yeah, would you want to do that? A watch party
Yeah.
for Red vs. Blue? 'Cause that sounds awesome as fuck. Because we can watch the entire first season and quote every single episode together.
Well, I don't know how much quoting I would be doing. Oh, dude! Oh my god! Look at
What?
this cartographer. He looks so different.
Yeah, it's because it's a different biome.
Ah!
Villagers are different. Have different looks based on the biome.
Ah! Sand, blue ice, beetroot, horn coral, small drip leaf, mangrove. I don't want your seeds.
Seeds.
I am straight up just robbing these people of their bread because they don't have any fucking emeralds.
I am straight up not having a good time.
None of these people have emeralds. I will take that torch. Yo, is that a llama? I'm riding a llama!
Mm.
I tamed a llama!
Now all you need is a saddle.
You can't put a saddle on a llama.
Yes, you can?
No, I can't. Oh. No, you cannot.
Really? I thought you could.
Nope.
Oh, you could just put a...
I think you need a
Chest.
carpet.
Oh, yeah. Right. How to ride llama in Minecraft. Tame a llama. You can tame a llama by training to use a lead. You can't control a llama with a saddle like you can with a horse, donkey, or mule. Instead, you can use a lead. Okay. And you can give him a chest for extra storage. So no, you cannot ride it, but you can lead it.
That's stupid. Do we even care about suspicious stews?
No.
Oh, all of these must be of night vision.
Mm.
which does 0 good because the night vision lasts all of 5 seconds, I think.
Nice.
But I mean, hey, it's night vision that we don't have access to until we could get nether wart.
Mm-hmm.
But we can make our own suspicious stew.
Yes.
I will be right back.
Okay.
So I'm going to be doing that thing that you and everybody else on YouTube seem to hate.
What is that?
Eating
Oh.
while playing and streaming and video making.
What are you going to be eating?
Corn dogs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it is my dinner time, so
Yeah, I should probably get food soon.
I highly recommend food.
Yeah, I'll probably do it soon.
10 out of 10 survivalists recommend food.
Not if you ask Gandhi.
There's no way I could do what Gandhi did.
You're right. You're not Indian.
What is next for peace?
What's up?
What has nationality got to do with hunger strikes for peace? That's racist. Every time I hear that word, my mind goes to Gabriel Iglesias. You know why, right?
The racist gift basket?
Yes.
Yeah.
God, I hope that story was true, because that was such a funny story.
It is. Just like the Charlie Murphy stories from Dave Chappelle show.
Really?
Yeah. Like those are like legitimately 100% true.
Because, I always have to wonder about those, because, like, yeah, they say they're true, but how do
No,
you
like,
really
they're, like-
know?
Like there are people that were there that 100%, like, they say, like, yeah, he didn't make anything up. Like, Prince literally beat him in a game of basketball wearing his fucking, fucking outfit. And then made pancakes afterwards.
Yeah, but you get what I'm... Like, that shit is so hard to believe being true.
Exactly. It's hard to believe, but that's the crazy part, is it was true. And the craziest part is everybody in the Charlie Murphy stories is now dead.
Really?
Charlie Murphy died, Rick James died, Prince died.
Oh, yeah. Man, I feel sad now.
Yeah.
That is 3 legends gone.
Yeah. I mean, I guess technically we still have Eddie Murphy, but what has he really done lately?
He's doing another Shrek.
Do we really need another one of those? Like, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed the first one. But, like, do we really need another one of those?
The first 2 were good.
Yeah. I'll give you the first 2.
3 was...
3 was, like, pushing it. Like, it had its moments, but, like, it wasn't, like, the first 2.
It didn't have the same magic.
Yeah. And then literally anything after that is just like, why?
And I haven't even watched any of the Puss in Boots movies.
Apparently those are actually really good. Like the one YouTubers I watch, EFAP, like they love the Puss in Boots movies.
I don't know, at that point it just felt like cash grab. And so I think more out of principle than anything I refuse to watch them.
That's fair.
You know, just like I haven't watched any Home Alone movies after 2.
I watched, I guess that's Home Alone 3, or is that Home Alone 4? The one where the kid is homesick from school, whichever one that one is. I saw that one. It was awful. Yeah, now he's married to fucking what's her name? Hannah Song.
Who is?
I know I'm gonna get it wrong, but I'm gonna try to.
Oh, the
remember
kid
it.
from the Home Alone movies that weren't good?
No. Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah,
You said Hannah what?
I think that's her name, Hannah Song.
Who is she and what is she famous for?
She was in Hannah Montana. She was the best friend.
Never watched Hannah Montana.
Neither did I, but she was the best friend. She was hot too.
Hey, ruined Nether Portal. I'm just gonna leave everything here because I'm full, and there's nothing there that really interests me.
Now I have to look it up because now I don't fucking remember.
Come on, you're supposed to be my go-to. What am I supposed to do when my go-to doesn't know where to go?
Brenda's song. That's what it is. He has two children with her. Oh, she was in 100 Deeds for Eddie McDowd. Interesting. What was Oh, she was in The Sweet Life with Zach and Cody.
Yeah, you're listed a bunch of stuff I've never seen.
Well, it was Disney Channel stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Well, 100 Good Deeds for Eddie McDowd was Nickelodeon. That was the one where the guy got turned into a dog, and he had to do 100 good deeds to be turned back into a human. And each episode was it literally counted the good deeds he did. And it got canceled before he ever turned into a human.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still upset about it. And that was back in 1999.
Oh, you liked that show?
Oh my god, it was so good.
I never even heard of it. So
That's
what
'cause
he
it was
had to
on for
do?
one season.
He had to do 100 good deeds for Annie McDowell.
His name was Eddie McDowd.
Oh, I thought you said Andy McDowell. I'm like, what
No.
the fuck does she have to do with anything?
No, 100 good deeds for Eddie McDowd, because he was, I think he was like a bully or something like that, and he gets turned into a dog, like as punishment, and the only
Ow.
way to be turned back into a human is he has to do 100 good deeds.
Okay, that sounds like that could be a good show.
It was a good show.
Why did it get canceled? No ratings?
Yeah. Why do any of the good shows get canceled? Like Danny Phantom, it got canceled because no one was watching it, even though it makes no sense because it was a really popular show. But
I
as
thought it
Butch
got canceled. I thought it got canceled because Butch Hartman had a falling out with Nickelodeon.
No, it got canceled. Well, the falling out was they were canceling. They canceled Fairly Odd Parents, and they canceled Danny Phantom because, as he puts it, it's not the Sponge Show.
And
So
yet
because it wasn't as popular as the Sponge Show, they canceled it.
And yet, Fairly Odd Parents is still running, and they've run it into the ground, from what I hear.
Yes, that's because he fought tooth and nail to get it back, and they actually canceled it twice. The first time, Butch got it back on his own terms, and then the second time, Nick basically went, "Okay, you can have your show back, but we control it." And then that's when all the stupid shit was added in. 'Cause go figure, they don't know what they're doing.
This drowned has a fishing rod. I didn't know drowned could spawn with a fishing rod.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's in the water.
Yeah, I heard that it is such garbage now that fans refuse to watch it.
Yeah, and I think it. Well, yeah, because they've now redone it again with a whole different child now. Now it's not even Timmy Turner. It's some random chick. And SpongeBob is garbage too.
Yeah, and Steven Hillenburg's probably rolling in his grave for what they've been doing to his show.
It's fucking awful, dude. Like, the second he died, they announced all the spin-off shows, which he himself said he was never going to do.
Am I really going to defile this grave for money? Of course I am!
By the way, do you know the reason why, at least when Steven Hillenburg was running the show, do you know why SpongeBob could never pass his driving test?
Why?
Because they wanted Nickelodeon wanted SpongeBob to be a child, but Steve Hillenburg made SpongeBob an adult with a job. So the compromise was, okay, he's just going to be in boating school the entire time. So that was the compromise. So instead of being a child in school, he was going to be an adult with a job, but he was going to be in boating school in some episodes. And you can tell this because as soon as he died, they made the spin-off Camp Coral, which is about SpongeBob as a child.
Yeah.
And then they made the Patrick Star Show, which really made no sense because it's literally a show about nothing important.
Well, they did
And
that with
it's-
Sheen. They did that with Sheen and Jimmy Neutron.
Planet Sheen.
Hey, this
But,
character
like-
is. Hey, this character is stupid and funny. People love him. Let's give him a show.
Yeah.
When has that ever worked? Look at Cleveland.
The Cleveland Brown Show. So what's your coordinates right now?
Look to your right. No, to your left.
To my left?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I was gonna say, you'll be in for a surprise when you get home because of how much work I've done.
Yeah, I'm on this section of the map now, and I came back to the safety of the light because I got hit by a witch's poison splash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna drop some shit off.
Mm-hmm.
Free up my inventory.
Well, as you can see, I've made some room.
Yeah, you've done amazing work. Damn it.
What?
I was putting ores in the wood chest.
Nice. Proud of you.
Also, I'm sick of these cakes.
You should have been eating them.
Well, they're nice to fill up 6, 7 bars of food, but not really practical when you're hurting and only need one food, to start healing again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and away I go. I lost my dog somewhere.
Nice. It didn't die because it didn't pop up in the chat.
Yeah, but I don't feel like going looking for it because I don't know where I lost it.
Probably somewhere around the mangroves.
Probably.
Well, it's interesting that it didn't teleport with you. Because you didn't sit it down, did you?
No.
So why didn't it teleport with you?
No idea. Man, filling in this section of the map is going to be super easy.
Because you could just cross land.
No, water.
Oh. I thought you were on the part where it's just the open plains, so you could just walk in a straight line.
Nah, the water is easier. Because even the plains have some jumping you have to do. Yeah, Wendy's is getting ready to celebrate 25 years of SpongeBob, partnering with Paramount here in a couple of weeks with a Krabby Patty and pineapple under the sea frosty.
Mm.
Pineapple under the sea frosty is pretty good.
Just as long as it's pineapple off the pizza.
I'm one of those people that likes pineapple on pizza.
I always knew I hated you for a reason.
You can't tell me that pineapple with bacon and chicken on a pizza is not amazing.
So here's where you're going to hate me. I don't like bacon.
That's un-American. No, that's fair.
Yeah, I never liked it.
I think I could like you for not liking bacon more than I could tolerate the fact that my girlfriend doesn't like chocolate.
Jade also doesn't eat chocolate.
Like, what?
To be fair, hers is her teeth are very sensitive, and biting into chocolate
Oh, yeah.
gives her teeth pain.
Yeah.
So, like, she doesn't mind chocolate. Like, she'll have chocolate milk or like
She likes the taste
whatever.
of chocolate.
Yes, but she just doesn't like biting into chocolate.
No, Essence does not like the taste of chocolate.
Mitch doesn't like chocolate.
Like, that just sounds so unnatural to me. Like,
I know.
when Matt Kennedy Gould in the Joe Schmo show said he didn't like chocolate, and I'm like, what?
And you're like, that's the reason why you're the Joe Schmo.
I'm like, who doesn't like chocolate?
Chocolate.
And yet,
Chocolate.
guess what one of Essence's favorite candies is?
Reese's.
Yes.
It's because Reese's is fucking delicious. It transcends chocolate. Reese's is just entirely delicious. It's not chocolate, it's not peanut butter, it's delicious. This stream not sponsored by Reese's.
But very well could be. Please
But
sponsor.
very well could be. I will plaster Reese's all over the goddamn stream.
I will wear Reese's clothes to work.
I will wear a Reese's thong.
Oh my.
They don't even have to ask me to. I'll do it.
Joke's on you, I already am.
Ho 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 ho. Joke's on you, I already know you're wearing nothing.
I thought... Yeah, my curtains are closed. How are you looking at me?
You forgot
Creeper.
to check your closet.
I knew it!
I
I knew that teddy bear you gave me was hiding something.
Best $50 I ever spent.
Oh, back in the swamp. Man, we have two large-sized mangrove swamps that are not connected.
How far away from spawn? Or
From
at least base.
From base, it's like 1,300 blocks.
That's actually not bad at all.
No.
Honestly, we could probably just make a overland rail to get to it.
Yeah, but it's
Like,
so
we
much
don't even
quicker in
need-
the
we don't
nether.
even- I know it's so much quicker in the nether, but like at the same time,
It's
like-
8 times quicker.
I know, but at the same time, it's like, are you really gonna go through all the trouble to plot out the 8 spaces and everything like that in the nether when you can just do it just as quickly over land?
Like, for 100 blocks, no, but for this distance, probably. Because, remember, I just did it with the raid farm.
Yes, your Raid Shadow Legends, which this stream is still not sponsored by. But
Even
it
though
could
they-
be.
Even though they sponsor everybody.
They sure do. Them and Manscaped.
I haven't seen a Manscaped ad from anybody in a while. Hello Fresh,
Yeah,
too.
honestly. Well, that's because that was a fucking scam. Yeah, it's. I see a bunch of Factor, which is also a scam. And BetterHelp, which is an actual scam. Like, if you see any YouTube channels peddling BetterHelp, run away. Because that means they didn't do their research.
Or they're just
literally just doing it. They're literally just doing it for the money.
I was gonna say they're just earning a paycheck.
Yeah.
Which, can you blame them for wanting to get a paycheck? I mean, yeah, I guess they shouldn't be endorsing products
if you're that desperate, you're telling me you couldn't get anything else? Because here's the thing about BetterHelp. They've already been sued multiple times because they don't have any credited psychologists.
Isn't that the whole thing?
Yeah. So they're lying. And there's one YouTube channel I watch that does a bunch of Harry Potter content. They peddle BetterHelp all the time. And I'm just like... I kind of fallen out with them anyway because they took the stance of J.K. Rowling bad. Like, to the point where they won't say her name in any videos. They just call her the author.
Fun
Have
fact.
absolutely zero
issue
zero
making money
problem.
off of her property.
Yeah. Like, that's their entire channel is Harry Potter stuff. It's like, man, for taking such a hard stance against her, you really don't have a problem making money off of her intellectual property.
Fun fact, I've recently started listening to the audiobooks for Harry Potter again.
I should start listening to them again. I like Jim Dale.
Yeah, he does a real good job.
Mm-hmm.
Especially as Hagrid.
Yeah. Can't spell it.
And I will say I like his Dumbledore.
His Dumbledore is exactly what I imagined Dumbledore to be.
Right.
Like, just this wizened old wizard, but like has fun with everything.
Right.
Like, he can be serious when he needs to be, but like you can hear like the whimsy in his voice.
I need to sit down and read the Half-Cursed Child.
It's just Cursed Child.
Oh, it's Cursed Child? I thought it was Half-Cursed.
No, you're thinking of the Half-Blood Prince.
Oh. Yeah. My mom lent me... She owns a printed copy and lent it to me to read, and I've yet to read it.
Do yourself a favor.
And don't. I've heard.
Don't read it.
I heard it's pretty bad, but I wanna see I want to experience it for myself.
It's so bad that the entire fandom considers it non-canon.
Well, I thought it is non-canon because it's like a screenplay not written by J.K. Rowling.
Yeah, but J.K. Rowling, like, considers it canon.
Well, who cares what she says anyway?
Well, not the fandom, apparently. Yeah, we just got done talking about that.
Right. Talks that they're actually going to make it into a movie.
The Cursed Child?
Yeah. Or stage
I know
play or
they're
whatever.
making the Harry Potter TV show. Like they've begun casting for it,
Yeah.
and it already has the hallmarks of being a bad show
Why?
because they've opened up casting for all diverse actors.
Okay.
For the main characters.
Okay.
So they're just throwing canon out the window.
Well, I mean, as long as the Weasleys are redheaded,
They're not going to be.
is that already confirmed?
There's only one skin tone you get with redheads.
Well, and thus, as long as the Weasleys are redheaded, the goblins are actually goblins.
Oh, the goblins are probably not even going to be in the series.
You know, no Snow White and the 7 actors that are supposed to be dwarves, but they're not dwarves.
Oh, they put dwarves back into it.
Oh, they did?
Because of the fan backlash. They CG'd dwarves into the movie, and it's not good. They really should just shelve the project entirely and just call it quits. But Disney can't admit defeat because that would be admitting that DEI was a failure.
Well,
And
this
they'll
is
never
the
do
same
that.
company that said, "Oh, you agreed to our policy on Disney Plus, and now you can't sue us because of your wife's wrongful death."
And that's also the same company that said if you have any criticisms about the Acolyte, you are inherently racist. Because calling a bad show bad means you're racist.
Oh, what broke? Oh, they fucking broke my helmet, bitch. Oh, that's a fucking drowned with a trident. But yeah, as long as they stick to certain criteria, like the Weasleys are always redheaded. The goblins should be goblins.
Well, here's the thing. The Weasleys aren't going to be redheads because that is the first thing that they change all the time is no gingers allowed because there's only one skin tone that has red hair. And that is the very first skin tone that gets changed. It has happened too many times to count. Every single redhead character gets turned black.
Well, I can
So the Weasleys are not going to be redheads.
I can hold out hope.
I'm not. As soon as they announced that is their casting policy, that means they are going that they are going for narrative over story, and I don't care. I hope it fails. I cannot wait for Hollywood to just finally crash and burn and just be done with it.
God dang it.
Ugh.
This.
What's this?
The
What's
grindstone.
this? It's magic in the air. What's this? What's this? It's magic in the air.
God.
Use your words.
Actually, I think I like that. Blast protection.
Okay.
Ah! Hi. I was trying to look down and see what you were doing, and he dug me out. Oh, heads up. You got to drown with a trident on... Got him.
So, you know how you asked me if I needed sand?
Yeah.
Um,
I see you have like 2 rows of a wall here.
so when
3
I
walls.
started,
3 rows.
when I started with this line, and then the line next to it here, and I barely had enough to get a second row. So I had to dig out some sand over here to get a third row to start like digging out sand.
Yeah.
Now I have this much. So I probably have like
Double
twice
what you started
or
with.
or 3 times as much as what I started with. I didn't even realize how far I've even gotten because I've just been going. I actually got a good chunk so far. I mean, I got a ways to go, but like, so far, that's actually pretty wild.
My map's almost done.
Nice.
What is your map making method?
I don't have one.
See, me, I like doing the edge and then just kind of spiraling my way in.
I've never completed a map, so I don't know.
You what?
I've never completed a map. I don't do maps. You know me, I dig tunnels. I don't have time for maps.
You know what the shame of it is? Aside from a village or two, this map has had nothing I haven't seen already. Which means I really haven't done any new exploring.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Nope.
I still have a desert temple to go and loot too.
Oh, true. So how many maps have you completed so far?
In total across all the time I've played Minecraft or on this,
No, on this server.
0.
Oh.
I'm still filling in the first one.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have already done the first one.
No.
I thought that was the whole mangrove thing.
No. I'm filling in. I'm going to try to do 9 level 4 maps. So that we have a large view of our world.
How far does that go out?
I think it's 1,000 blocks, 2,000 blocks. So a 9 by 9 would be like 20,000 blocks in each direction, I think.
Shit. So basically, you're just going to be doing a map every single time we play. Or at least try to.
At least try to.
Yeah.
Well, I figure you're going to be busy with the dam for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Yeah,
would
so
get...
that gives us literally something to focus on while we're just doing these menial tasks. Like I'm just clearing out the water, and then I'll be building, and you're going to be searching, you're going to be exploring, and I'm sure you'll come upon a bunch of stuff to loot and everything like that. So it's not like you're going to be just walking, you know?
Right.
So
Like shipwrecks.
shipwrecks, the temples.
Plus, I might even find a mansion.
It's true.
I just hope it isn't Chris's blood.
I don't get it.
Resident Evil.
Oh.
One
Is
of
that the Joe Sandwich one?
That's the Jill Sandwich one.
Aha!
Jill's partner, Barry, who says the Jill...
Beery.
Yeah. Who says the Jill sandwich line, starts the game. Literally, first thing he says is, "Wow, what a mansion." And then the second thing he says is literally, "I hope this isn't Chris's blood." Well, it's not literally that, but it's like a couple lines. It's, "Wow, what a mansion. Look, it's blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood."
So have people memed it then?
Not "Wow, what a mansion," but Chris's blood, yes.
Mm.
But not nearly as much as Master of Unlocking and Jill Sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Jill Sandwich.
I don't think they'll ever live down Jill Sandwich.
Well, no, they even poke fun at it themselves. There's a
No, but that's what I mean though, is like it's just such an iconic line. Like it's just like that is like the line.
right. Like there's a store in Dead Rising, even the original, called Jill Sandwich. There's a achievement in Dead Rising, not Dead Rising, in Resident Evil 3, I think, that's called Jill Sandwich. Dead by Daylight, one of Nemesis's add-ons is called the Jill Sandwich. I forget what it does, though. I can't stay out of this fucking swamp. Yeah, Resident Evil gives us plenty of meme material, though, that they like to poke fun at themselves too. Like Chris's boulder punching.
Right.
Ow. Ow. That did not work the way I wanted it to.
Proud of you.
I tried falling and then like clicking into the boat, and I still got hurt.
Nice. You know, that's like a pro speedrunner strat.
Yeah, I know.
Save yourself from fall damage.
Yeah, except I still took the fall damage.
Yeah. Well, it's called bucket clutching, so it's really just a bucket of water.
Right.
And like you fall, and then you drop the water like before you land.
In the Nether, it's powdered snow.
Right.
Oh, Jesus, that's a fucking crater.
Oh yeah, it is.
I think I found what killed the dinosaurs.
Why did the dinosaurs go extinct? Because you touch yourself at night.
That is such a that is such an awesome line. There's a bird on that spider. Yeah.
Spider jockey.
Yeah, that's another show that needs to just end.
Mm-hmm.
and The Simpsons. Like, 31 years. How are they still coming up with new material and not recycling it at this point when not even Hollywood can come up with new material?
Well, The Simpsons should have ended 31 years ago, so. I never liked The Simpsons. Overrated show.
I never really watched them.
I've seen a few episodes and it's just kind of like, eh.
I played the game. Game wasn't half bad. Well, I should say the Simpsons game, because there's a Simpsons arcade game that is fun as hell, but you can't buy it anywhere anymore.
The Simpsons had a few games, I thought.
Yeah, but nobody
You're talking
really.
about Simpsons. Yeah, you're talking about Hit and Run.
Oh yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run. That was a good game too.
So what game were you talking about then?
Well, there's a game called The Simpsons Game.
Oh. Because the one everyone only ever talks about is Hit and Run.
Well, because Hit and Run is probably the best game that is, related to The Simpsons.
Mm-hmm.
Second best would have to be the arcade game. Third best would have to be the Simpsons game. And then we don't talk about the NES games, or Simpsons wrestling, or Simpsons skateboarding. Fucking Ned Flanders. Bullshit.
Sure.
Simpsons wrestling. Ned Flanders was OP as fuck. Everybody gets
Well, yeah.
a unique special move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what Ned Flanders is?
God.
Yes. He gets a revival because of his god beliefs.
Oh, yeah.
He's the only character in the game to get a second wind. And it is OP as fuck.
Well, maybe you should stop being such a heathen. Have you ever thought about that?
No. I like my sinning ways.
Well, then you're going to continue to lose.
Well, no, because I don't own the game anymore. Like, I couldn't even make it past Ned Flanders to fight the aliens, let alone to fight the aliens. I can't stay out of this fucking swamp, man. Wait till you see this map. Oh, shit! Ow, ow, ow.
Where's our base on that map?
Down in the lower right quadrant.
Oh, literally where my
Where your
icon
blue,
is.
yeah, where your blue dot is. Excuse me, it's daylight. Go burn. I found snow!
Proud of you.
There's some actual snow! I didn't think there was any snow in this world. Yeah, so how about that? Reaper and I started playing Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Guess where our spawn is in that world?
On a mountain.
Directly over powdered snow. So anytime we die and we don't have a spawn location set, we're spawning in powdered snow. It is some bullshit. Aww. Dog didn't love me.
Hmm?
I'm sad.
Don't get over it.
I miss my dog.
Go find it.
It's probably in that swamp.
Well, then I guess you don't miss it that much, then, do you?
Maybe it'll come home one day.
Yeah, just went to go live on the farm upstate.
I love the farm. Can I go visit?
Someday. Yeah, you get to tend the rabbits and everything.
Yay!
Now look over there.
At the flowers?
That's a good book.
What?
Of Mice and Men.
Never read it.
Really?
Really?
Oh. Thought that was like a must-read for high school English.
No.
Like a requirement.
No, for us, we read Romeo and Juliet.
I also read Romeo and Juliet. We did Romeo and Juliet, Odyssey, Of Mice and Men, Grapes of Wrath. Cask of Amontillado. That was an interesting one because Edgar Allan Poe was weird.
That's an understatement.
What else did we read in English? I don't remember. I was a bad student. I didn't really care about school. Which is funny because I got A's on all the tests and quizzes. I just never did my homework. Oh, To Kill a Mockingbird. That was a good one.
Okay, yeah, I did. I had to read that one. Yeah, I don't remember it at all, though.
I just remember Atticus Finch was the lawyer.
All I remember is that people want it burned for some reason.
Because people are stupid.
It's a bad book for whatever reason.
Did you read The Odyssey?
No.
Really? That
Yes.
that one's really hard to believe. Not saying that I don't believe you. It's like it's just hard to believe that like it's just not in the curriculum. Or at that time when you were in high school.
Of course, maybe I did, and I just don't remember because
I would say it's
been 2
you
decades.
probably did. Yeah, you probably did. Because it's all the all the Greek gods and everything like that. It follows Odysseus. I read Fahrenheit. No, Fahrenheit 451 was a required reading. I read 1984 for a project, and I actually read the book, which is crazy because I never did homework. So that was actually a book I read because it was actually really good. It was actually so good. I have my own copy of it now. It's a very good book. Highly recommend you read it because a lot of the shit that's happening in the book is happening in the real world today. Let's see, what else is there? What else do we read? Don Quixote. I know we read that. Oh no, not Don Quixote. We read Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. That's what it was.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I read that.
I just remember it because it was a Green Knight and my favorite color is green. I was like, I'm gonna read that because it's green, and then I never read it.
Right. And then I never read it.
And then I never read it. I mean, a lot of the stuff is like, now I'm going back to like elementary school and shit like that. Like, read a book called The Wave, and it was like a story about a high school experiment to show like essentially it was an allegory to show how in the 1930s how the Nazi party came about in Germany, and like it's so hard to, because it, like I said, like I read it in like 5th grade, so like it was like this weird allegory, but like the story was actually pretty good from what I remember, where it was called The Wave because the way people in the group would greet each other they would cup their hands like in a C and like make like a rocking motion like a crashing wave, and that's how they would greet each other.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, and that's how the Wave knew each other, because they would do that in the halls, and then of course it got out of hand because everything does. So I remember that. We read Holes. I remember that. We read the book, and then we got to go see the movie in theaters. So that was cool. We read Tuck Everlasting, and then got to see that movie in theater. It was alright.
I don't know that I ever heard of that one.
Basically, they found the Fountain of Youth.
Ah.
Ooh. One I read that never gets brought up, like a children's / young adult book that's really good, that I guess like wasn't really popular. I think we might have just read it because like it probably like just came out around that time that I was in 5th grade. It's a book called Tangerine.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, like I said, like it came out because that was when I was in 5th grade, so that was like 2000, 2001. And what it was about it followed the story of this one boy who lived in Florida, and he had these like giant Coke bottle glasses because when he was younger, he looked at the eclipse and blinded himself.
Oh, that's interesting.
And so the story goes, I can't remember if it's his family or a friend's family has a tangerine farm in Florida. And the daily life and upkeep of what it's like being a farmer, and like how they have to wake up like during the colder seasons, like even though it's in Florida, like in December and stuff like that, like they still have to wake up early, and like there's frost on the trees and everything like that, and like how they like have to specifically manage that. So it's like, and then it turns out later in the story how, because something happens, it gets wild, dude. That it turns out that the kid's older brother's best friend, I guess he was doing something like he wasn't supposed to, like he was doing something illegal or some shit like that. And to keep the kid from telling on him, he sprayed him in the eyes with spray paint, and that's what blinded him. But they lied to him and told him that he looked at an eclipse, so that way they wouldn't get in trouble.
Right.
Like that, I remember. Yeah, it was a wild book, man. You wanna calm down, dude? Jesus Christ.
I'm just so excited.
Did you complete the map?
I completed the map. I'm borrowing
I'm so
it for a
happy.
second.
I'm so proud of you. You literally have it in your hands. That's
Well, I put it up, and then I'm like, wait, hold on. I want to make a starting point for next time.
like go to the one of the edges and start from there.
Yeah. Ow, Phantom.
Danny?
Yes, he's a Phantom.
Oh, that means they're going to be spawning on top of me, too.
Well, fortunately, where I have to go isn't too far away from base. So I'll go open up my map, return to base, expand it.
Are you going south?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably the best place to start because it's so close.
It was either that or west.
Yeah, yeah, because we're like in the bottom corner there.
Ow!
Oh, how to eat fried worms? That was another one we read in elementary school. I think they made a movie for that, or they're making a movie. I forget. Um, ooh, um,
Oh, we have surface lava over here.
I think it's called How a Kid Became President or some shit like that. That was a good book. Or How a Kid Ran for President or some shit like that. But then there's a sequel, How a Kid Became President, I think. Which, spoiler alert, he became president.
Oh man! I was gonna read that.
You have never even heard of it in your life.
No.
So, shut up. Yeah, let me go see that map real quick. Because I want to see if what I did has registered on the map yet.
No.
That's a shame. Yes, it has.
It has?
Yeah. It's right above the green arrow. It's that little land bridge connecting the two pieces of land. Right above where the "You Are Here" sign is.
Oh, I guess.
Like literally, yeah, like literally just right on top of it. So like where the green arrow is, like literally the pixel right above it.
Oh yeah.
It's that little green bit.
Yeah.
Because it's all grass. It's all grass that's moving in now. So yeah, so it actually registered.
Huh.
I was gonna say it's big enough. I figure it would at least take up at least a pixel on there.
I still can't believe I killed all the fucking cows.
I mean, I have a couple cows over here if you want to grab them.
Like I said, that's a problem for another time.
Speaking of which, it's 8 o'clock.
Well, I want to do a few more things before... Where the fuck did I get a iron pickaxe from? Did you...
Nope, I have 2 on me. I am not missing any iron pickaxes on me.
Bordure indented banner pattern? What the fuck? Field Mason banner pattern? Flower charge banner pattern? Skull charge. Why would you use a wither skull to make a skull charge banner pattern?
I mean, I guess if you have enough wither skulls.
Alright, let's get rid of that.
Um, I am
Thank you for playing with me, Tim.
gonna call it a day. Yep. Until next time, when I continue draining out my moat.
And I will fill in another map.
Hell yeah, brother. I will see you on Discord. If not tonight, then definitely tomorrow.
Yep.
All right, bud. Good night.
Good night, and thank you to everybody that stopped in to watch us. Support is appreciated, and as always, remember to have fun with it. Because if you're not having fun, why are you playing? Take care, everybody.